Ups. So, schönen Freitagmorgen.
Hey, it's almost time for the Sub-Zero's festival, right? It's always so lively. Wonder what the flower carriage is gonna look like this year. Let's go check it out!
Ja. Nahida. Erstmal das. Ja, die Quest können wir aktuell noch nicht machen. So, jetzt irgendwelche Herzen beim Berg suchen.
There is no escape.
Let the show begin. Be gone! Stay put! Let's dance!
Ja.
I promise to keep you safe.
Wir wechseln mal die Quest.
Talking about?
Warum kriegen wir von denen keine Stimmen?
Yep, festivals are always so fun. It seemed like the perfect time to come back and hang out with all of our friends.
Wir haben nur unsere Stimmen. Warum nicht von denen? Beziehungsweise, warum hören wir nur Paimon?
Guess we came at the perfect time. A grand celebration calls for even more good food and fun than usual. But what were you gossiping about just now? Paimon heard something about a secret. Ooh, a birthday surprise? Yeah, that all makes sense. So, do we have to keep talking like this until the festival ends? So what exactly are you planning? Yeah, put us to work! Now that we're in on the plan, we should do something to contribute! need help. Ooh, so exciting! This is gonna be the best birthday surprise Nahida could ask for! Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. Gotta keep it a secret.
So, Einstellung. Irgendwas stimmt da nicht.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Ist wohl bei der Quest zuvor gesehen, dass wir nur Paimon hören. Großartig. Wirklich großartig. Ups. Ah, eine vergessen. Aber schon ein paar liegen lassen, ne? 3 Stück, insbesondere, das ich gesehen habe. Auch schon wieder eine. Ei. Okay, welche Position müssen wir jetzt erreichen? 1700, okay. Nein! Autsch! Schmutz. Ja, wir haben die 1700 schon erreicht. Halt, nicht nochmal. Ups. $1600, okay. Habe ich da gerade wirklich eine vergessen? Nicht passiert mit Immunität. Oder wir hatten. Die Musik war hier. $2400, okay. Eine Vase zu früh. Jemand der Wagen beschleunigt, das war gemein. Gott, der wird immer schneller. Autsch. Nichts fliegen weg. Aber geschafft. $4.000. Oh Gott, das wird ja immer schlimmer. Was kann ich jetzt beenden? Okay. Ups, da ist schon eine vergessen, schon nochmal eine vergessen. Ei. Nichts da. Autsch. Wir fahren da weiter. Solange es geht. Ein paar vergessen. Jetzt habe ich aber noch einige liegen. Uiuiuiuiui. Na, schon wieder. Okay. Ich meine, wir haben die 4.000 erreicht. Hallo Rice, schönen Freitag. Auch frei, ja, ein Feiertag. Gibt ja einige, die müssen ja dann doch arbeiten. Gut, die Dinge stehen gut. gestern ein bisschen länger geschlafen als heute, aber wenn man schon mal frei hat, warum denn nicht?
Oh, there's all kinds of delicious
Und bei dir?
scents
Wie
in the
stehen die
air
Dinge bei dir?
today. The sea breeze in Port Ormos isn't even enough to cover them up.
Man hört schon wieder nur Heimann. Was haben sie da wieder angestellt?
Well, with all these vendors, there's no way we're going back empty-handed. Just leave the haggling to us.
Welcome! What can I get for you today? Ah, no problem at
Ja,
all.
warum denn nicht?
What'll it be?
Familie ist wichtig.
One sec. Let me jot this down. Potato boats, panipuri. All right. We'll have that ready as scheduled. That's a fairly sizable order. Of course. Let me see. That should come to 29,000 Mora. But you can have it for 26,000. How's that sound?
29.000 Mora für was zu essen.
Huh?
Ah, that's a bit tricky. We're going to be fairly busy that day, and we're setting aside all these ingredients for your order. Well, in that case, the most I can offer is 20% off. Of course, of course. Thank you for your order.
So it turns out Candace is way better at haggling than us?
Oh, something you wanted to add to your order, miss? Oh, thanks for your concern, but I replaced the charcoal earlier today, so it should be...
Wumms.
Whoa! There's so much smoke.
Oh. I'm fine, thanks. It's just... That was so strange. It's certainly possible. I had a similar problem not too long ago. I thought switching to this one would fix the issue, but... I'm all right. It seems like you got a good eye, miss. Just wish your warning came a little earlier. Probably could have avoided this scenario entirely. In any case, I'll definitely fix the stove today, so don't worry about any delays. Sounds good. See you soon.
That was a close call. Good thing you're fast on your feet, Candace. Well, where should we go next? Preferably somewhere without any fire hazards. Paimon's still a little traumatized by what happened. Sounds good. It's been a while since we had the chance to shop at Port Ormos. Maybe we can pick up some other things along the way. Let's see. The way.
Und wieder eine Vorsehung.
Candace, are you okay? Huh? I'm fine. Thank you, miss.
What happened?
That crate came out of nowhere. Luckily, Candace saved that little girl before she got hit.
Where are your parents, child?
They're at the tavern by the harbor. But I got bored, so I came out to play.
Go back to your parents now, child.
Okay.
Whose crates are these?
They're mine.
How many times have I told you not to leave heavy objects by the road? When are you gonna learn?
I'm sorry. It's just... we ran out of storage on our latest shipment.
And?
Nothing. I'll take care of it right away. I won't do it again.
Thank you, everyone. I should have been keeping a closer eye on everything. It's lucky you were here, Miss Candace. I really don't know how things would have turned out otherwise. I always feel like I could use an extra pair of eyes during Sabjara's season. I appreciate the reminder, Miss Candace. Anyway, you were probably in the middle of something, so I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the festival.
That was some quick thinking, Candace. It was like you leapt into action before the crate even started to fall. Wait, you mean you saw the future?
Nein, das ist eine Vorsehung. Das Auge der Prophezeiung.
Have you told anyone else about this? Whoa, it's beautiful! Could the gem be the source of the visions? Maybe we could ask the others. Speaking of merchants, Paimon can think of someone who's always in the know. Although getting information out of her is definitely going to cost us. Yep, that's the one. But she's pretty touchy when it comes to Mora, so it's best not to haggle too much.
Oh, Kacke, keine Ausdauer. Müssen wir mal zwischenlanden. Gefunden. Also anscheinend haben bloß die spielbaren Charaktere keine Stimme. Auch sehr seltsam.
Dory!
Alles klar, Royce. Viel Spaß. Schade, dass man nicht zusammen questen kann. Das geht leider nicht.
Yikes, that's steep.
Man kann leider in Genshin Impact keine Quests machen, das finde ich schade. Also nicht zusammen. Der Multiplayer beschränkt sich bloß aufs Erkunden und auf die Dungeons und die Bosse.
didn't turn out to be much help.
Gott, ist die gerissen. Betrunken auf dem Kopf? Okay. Drei haben wir schon. Da ist noch ein Stuhl auf dem Kopf. Das Ding ist auch auf dem Kopf. Einmal, einer noch. Haben alles. Irgendwo schwebt noch was. Da. Aha. Welche mit Masken? Das ist bloß ein kleines Kind, da die Maske aufgesetzt hat. Einfach Leute mit Masken. 3 fehlen noch. Ach, da hinten. Hinterm Schrein. Wo ist denn der restlichen Gegenstand hingeflogen? Da hinten. Bleibt da. Zwei fliegende Gegenstände fehlen noch. Erledigt. Ja, nicht nochmal, ich habe zu früh gedrückt. Noch nicht schon wieder. Einer fehlt noch. Asymmetrische Gegenstände, okay. Okay, die zwei können wir hin. Eins fehlt noch. Ach, da hinten ist die Lampe. Oh Mann, ey.
Time to meet up with Candace. Hopefully Dory got the intel we asked for. Candace, you're here! Have you seen Dory? Wow, she sure didn't waste any time. So, how'd it go? Did she tell you where the gem came from? So there's two? So where's the other gem now? You think it's related to the other gem?
Das ist echt scheiße, wenn man Teil des Gesprächs mitbekommt. Also klar, man kann es
Sounds like
lesen,
we
aber
need to investigate the site of the robbery. But what about the preparations for the Sub-Zero's festival? Hey, we're in this together. There's no way we're backing out now.
das ist echt wieder doof gemacht, Mensch. Dann lieber keine Gespräche, dann muss man halt alles lesen. Aber nicht halb halb.
Shine down.
Prepare to be blown away!
Too easy.
Windblade!
I'll keep this close.
Wow, we really are in the middle of nowhere. wooden planks over there? Let the show begin.
Oh, I can't believe this. We made sure to pick a remote path and we still got ambushed. Ah! Who's there?
Guardian?
Calm down. I think we're safe. Pretty sure stealing's not in a Guardian's job description.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Don't mind him. Some of our guys are still on edge after the robbery this morning. The robbery took everything from us. We can't just let that slide, so I'm taking my men to confront them and get back some of what they stole at least.
Das hatte ich eine dumme Idee.
Hazardous materials.
For the love of... You can't just say that. Listen, it was just some firecrackers and fireworks. That's all.
But that's what the crates had written on them.
They're fireworks. What else would they be labeled as? Perishable goods? Ugh. Just ignore him, please. As you can see, some of my guys aren't particularly bright. If the guards at Caravan Rebot hear of this, we'll get questioned all over again. To some tribal camps in the desert. Everybody's looking to celebrate with the Sub-Zero's festival coming up. Even small businesses like us got a share of the orders. Mostly the long-distance transports that no one else wanted. Well, it was like this. We had just set out on the remote path when...
A web of thorns and vines suddenly blocked our way!
Vines?
What? No, why would there be vines in the desert? Our wagon got stuck in the sand. That's what happened. I'm sure it was a trap. After that...
Bombs started falling from the sky!
Bombs?
Ugh, just stop talking. That robbery messed you up more than I thought. Don't listen to his nonsense. He's just a bit shaken up by what happened. Anyway, as we were trapped, the bandits started firing rockets at us, which made a lot of the fireworks go off. In the middle of all the chaos, they ran off with the rest of our stuff. No, we couldn't really see anything. There was sand everywhere, and we were more preoccupied with getting out alive. Although, I did notice that one of the bandits had this green stone. Yes, exactly like that. I just couldn't make sense of it. If you already have something that valuable, why go after our cheap firecrackers? All right. We'll just take another quick break before we head over.
So one group of bad guys attacked the other? Paimon hopes the Sub-Zero's festival doesn't get ruined. Things are turning out to be more complicated than we expected.
Oh? And what things would those be? Sounds like something the General Mahamatra should know about.
Rhino, what are you doing here?
I'm here on business, investigating an unusual robbery case.
Wait, could it be the same one we've been investigating?
Just doing my duty. By the way, I brought something that I think might help with the investigation. Here, have some Patisara pudding.
Okay, thanks.
Well, find any clues? They say the proof is in the pudding, after all.
Did you have to tell that joke when Paimon had a mouthful of pudding? She almost choked.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Tell me more about this robbery case of yours. I see. So you and Candace already did a preliminary investigation.
Yep, Candace can tell you the rest when she gets back. That merchant group was really suspicious.
All right, you can leave the rest to me. On a different note, do you have any other plans for the day?
Oh, we'll probably head back with Candace. We're meeting up with everyone to prepare for the super awesome dinner we're planning tonight.
Strange. Sounds like you're hiding something from me.
What? No, not at all. We'd never do anything like that.
Do you know why henna berries can't tell a lie?
Why?
Because they're always going to be red straight through. Get it? Like the color? I can
Der
explain
war
it if
nicht
you need.
lustig, nicht mal ansatzweise.
Oh, we get it. We get it. Seriously, there's no secret.
Du kannst dir gleich Schütze mit Tomaten machen.
Is that so? You're not afraid of ending up like the bass in the lake?
What?
Because they always wind up eating their worms.
Yeah, who knew being interrogated by the General Mahamatra was this miserable?
Der Rest nur schlechte Witze.
Candace! Thank goodness you're back. Please save us.
Nice to see you, Candace. The Traveler already updated me on everything, so you can leave the robbery case to me. But when I asked about their plans this afternoon, they started dodging my questions.
Candace! It's supposed to be a secret. What? Why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, once you told me about the case, I realized I might not make it this afternoon. I was going to ask you to tell the group, but you decided to end the conversation.
Seriously? So we had to listen to a couple of Sino jokes for nothing?
Well, with that resolved, could you tell the group I've got a case? Oh, and these are the items I was supposed to get. Could you take them back with you?
Sure thing. We've got this.
I would hope so. I just handed it to you.
Oh, enough already.
Warum spricht Candace nicht und die anderen auch nicht? Waren die Stimmen gerade nicht verfügbar oder was? Zum Einsprechen?
We're back. Finally free from all those terrible jokes. That explains why he had all those jokes ready to go even while on the job. Paimon will never understand how he doesn't give himself a cringe attack. Candace? Did you have another vision? Dangerous? Maybe they're the bandits from earlier. Then let's sneak up on them. If they're the ones... Hey, did you hear that? Sounds like they're talking about something dangerous. it's you two? Oh, what kind of terrible plan were you talking about just now? Something about explosions and the flower carriage?
Oh Mann.
Okay, so that's what all this was about? Well, about that. Maybe you could dumb that down a little. The past? Well, it does explain what we saw. Kave, if Marek is missing, what's that thing coming toward us right now? Candace, something on your mind? Huh. Yep, bye-bye.
Schon wieder?
Wait, now that you mention it, why aren't we meeting in the city? Wouldn't that be more convenient?
Erwischt. Na, hier, da liegt man nicht so leicht drin. Sie weiß es schon.
That was too close.
Sie ist wieder da. Und weiter geht das Theaterspiel. Naja, wer rechnet auch damit, dass diejenige, die regiert, die einfach so über die Straßen läuft.
Hyman's heart can't take much more of this.
Ja, mal den Ort wechseln, das ist vielleicht ganz gut.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea. How can there be Kairagi here?
Ja, fragen kann man sich immer noch, wenn man so viel Freizeit hat. So, ein Minispiel hätten wir noch offen. Dann kommt die letzte Quest. Und dann wären wir mit dem Event auch schon durch. Mal gespannt, wie eine Cutscene wir bekommen zum Schluss. Nein, ich gehe ohne Ausdauer schwimmen. Okay, das ist... Ich werde sterben. Nein, abgesoffen. Hab nicht auf die Ausdauerleiste geachtet. So was Doofes. Kampfspiel, na schön.
Let's get down to
Enhanced
business.
animal module 75. Hold the line.
Illusion shattered. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Let's get down to business.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Beg for mercy.
Animal test 6308.
Illusion shattered.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Crush.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Let's move out.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Äh, 3850, okay. Nochmal.
Let's get down to business.
Allow me.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Beg for mercy.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
Shudder.
It's my lucky day.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
How's this?
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me.
Crush. Torn to oblivion. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Hold the line. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
More speed. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Don't break my glasses. spaces. Stand clear. Allow me. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Torn to oblivion.
Ne, noch weniger Punkte. Hm. Vielleicht, wenn ich... Verdampfen brauche ich, okay. Das heißt, ich brauche Feuer. Und Wasser.
It's my lucky day. More. Take this.
Fire, hands on fire.
This will do.
Let's move out.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy. Rest and rebuild.
Es sieht ja schon viel besser aus.
Boba, get them.
There is no escape.
Allow me.
Now you shall perish. Insolent.
Nice and spicy. Rest and rebuild. You're toast.
Time to go.
Higher, hands on fire. Boba, get them. Hold line.
Ja, trotzdem weniger. Nee. Naja. Okay, 3500. Achso, halt, war falsch. Wie lang? Ja, ich brauche immer 500 für die niedrigste Belohnung. Sonst ist es immer 5000. Probieren wir es doch mal mit. Wenn die Gegner etwas schlechter sind.
It's my lucky day.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Let's get down to business.
Cross over.
Cheap tricks.
Nice and spicy. Hold the line. You're toast.
Torn to oblivion.
Allow me. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Time to go. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Rest and replay.
Go. Shot's over.
Gerade nur 2000. Okay, ich muss auf Max bleiben. Elementarfähigkeiten, okay.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Rain of bullets.
Stand clear.
Don't waste my time. Submit. I swear by my sword.
Come a little closer.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
It's nothing. How about this? You asked for
Barbados, guide us.
Ride this wave. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
You're in for a little shock.
Full speed ahead.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
It's nothing.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Can't hide.
Wind, hear me. You've been a naughty boy.
Don't waste my time.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Welcome here.
Submit. Absorption.
Nå, noget brosser. Jeg var meget næsten silver, okay.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets! Torn to oblivion!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
How about this? Take a seat. Right this way!
I must leave no... Oh, Emma, help!
Inazuma shines eternal! Boom! You can't hide!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
You are not welcome here.
I must leave no stone un... Right this on your side!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Someone needs...
Gone!
Na, 2000, jetzt haben wir selber. Kristallisation, okay. Ich habe nicht so viele gute Geocharaktere.
Give up!
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Steady as stone.
There is no escape!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Torn to oblivion! waste my time. Your life is mine.
Animal test 6308. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Enhanced animal module.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
In Flammen, okay.
This'll brighten up the place. No escape. So is blood. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Reconstitute. Barbados, guide us.
I'll race you there. Insolent shall be punished.
Where are you?
Very funny. No one escapes my sight. Neutralize transgressions. A little ambiance. This is Her Majesty's.
Your journey
Wind,
ends here.
hear me.
Reconstitute. Nice and spicy. Go, Baron Bunny.
Pound it to the ground!
Let it rain. Eat
Lord of
this.
Sand, your
This'll brighten up
sacrifice
the
is
place.
ready.
Go, Baron Booba. Get them. No one escapes my
Barbados, guide us.
Russian floral. Neutralize. Nice and spicy.
Journey ends here.
Ja, war klar, das schaffe ich in der kurzen Zeit nicht. Aber immerhin 4000. So, das letzte. Okay, Spezialfähigkeiten auslösen.
Do your master's bidding.
Take your true form. Wind, hear me. Shine down. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Transfiguration! There is no escape! Crush! Shudder! My will embodied! Barbados, guide us! By ordinance divine! Torn to oblivion! Crush! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy! Crush! I swear by my sword! Go as one! Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Do your master's bidding! Barbados, guide us! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Inazuma shines eternal!
Naja, versuche ich mal alles auf Silber. Ja, wir hätten ja alles gemacht. So, fehlt nur noch die letzte Quest. Wir haben eh alle Punkte. Warum 1000 insgesamt? 1010. Ich kann das nicht machen, ich muss erst die Hauptquest weitermachen, okay. Na dann. Och Mann, ey. Nahida.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Dann habe ich wohl keine andere Wahl. Sonst kann ich das Event nicht abschließen.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You gossiping?
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad, right?
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor. It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was...
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies!
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zerus festival.
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them! You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself to...
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried
Oh,
about Dia.
hey Mark. Ja, ich
After
habe mich
all,
durch
none
dich
of
mal
this
kurz
would have
gemutet.
happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Schönen Freitag. Wie geht's dir?
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Bei mir ist auch alles gut.
Hold
Ist ja
on, you said
Feiertag.
something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and...
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to read.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Allerheiligen ist von Bundestag zu Bundestag unterschiedlich.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Allerheiligen ist nur in Nordrhein-Westfalen, Baden-Württemberg, Bayern, Rheinland-Pfalz und im Saarland ein Feiertag. Also alle anderen müssen arbeiten.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born.
Ist leider immer noch nicht einheitlich das Ganze bei uns in Deutschland. Sollten sie vielleicht mal machen.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it
Ja,
a
wie
long
gesagt,
time
gibt's halt nicht in allen Bundesländern.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted
Wir in
with this,
Baden-Württemberg haben.
its effects on my life have been much more painful.
Bayern
I
haben
know that
sowieso
my
fast
family
alles.
loves me dearly. They've done all they can. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
So, jetzt gibt's eine Cutscene. Also zumindest in der Regel.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
Das kann man immer zwischendurch spielen, das Spiel.
Here in person?
Da gibt's aktuell auch noch kein Ende.
The Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival. but
Zeige
they
ich dir
failed
gleich.
this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you
So
okay?
ein Arsch.
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't...
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more... It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can... Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regret.
A lot happened today. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
So, der Ingame-Shop. Warum? Also das hier ist der das normale Gacha. Da ist eigentlich nichts Besonderes. So, Händler. Das ist der Ingame-Shop. Ja, man kann sich so einen Mondsegen kaufen. Der hält dann einen Monat, also 30 Tage. Kleidung für Figuren gibt es. Das habe ich mir gar nicht gekauft. Das ist noch sich, naja. Ansonsten gibt es hier noch Geschenkpakete, die man hat. Das ist eigentlich uninteressant, dafür gibt es kein Echtgeld. Das ist nur etwas, was man mit dem Material vom Gacha kaufen kann. Ansonsten gibt es halt Schöpfungskristalle, die brauchst du halt so ziemlich für alles. Ja, hier für die Geschenke zum Beispiel. Kleidung. Kannst sie auch hier umwandeln für Urgestein. Ja. Also nichts, was man sich jetzt OP leveln könnte. Das ist alles optional. Du wirst zu nichts gezwungen. Du kannst das Spiel auch im Free-to-Play durchspielen. Das ist extra dafür ausgelegt, dass du mit jedem Charakter durchspielen kannst. Also bald spielen kannst. Klar ist das levelabhängig. Also mit dem Level 1er Charakter kommst nicht weit. Aber du kannst alles, was du brauchst, im Spiel kriegen. Das ist alles optional. Es ist halt recht groß. Ich was runter. Also 100 Gigabyte bräuchtest du schon. Das heißt, nein, du kriegst auch alles im Spiel. Das Einzige, was du im Shop kaufen kannst, sag ich das nochmal, sind halt diese Kristalle. Da kannst du Talent, kannst du Paketchen kaufen. Oder neue Kleidung für die Figuren. Ansonsten machst du damit eigentlich Urgesteine. Aber du kriegst alles im Shop. Der passt ja ist auch nur mit dabei. Man kann sich hier den unteren Bereich kann man sich kaufen für zusätzliches Material. Aber du kriegst eigentlich alles im Spiel. Ach, da unten muss ich hin.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kind of...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stop.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Ja, das ist ja gut. Fortnite deinstalliert. Kein Bock mehr drauf. Ja, 600 GB ist mehr als genug.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Du musst bei dem Spiel aber immer im Hinterkopf haben, dass das Spiel größer wird mit den Updates, weil es kommen dauerhaft Updates. Also einmal im Monat mindestens, wenn nicht sogar zweimal pro Monat kommen Updates.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huff.
You're quite well informed, miss. I thought...
They're all plants! Actually, what is...
It's one of the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of...
The moon signifies...
Oh, wir stecken in der Zeitschleife. Interessant.
It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Ja.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
Sagt sie gleich, was er vergessen hat. Und jetzt kommen erst die Süßigkeiten.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is the...
Ferris, the night...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
Geschmack des Déjà-vu. Errungenschaft erhalten. So, jetzt gehen wir noch. Können wir das Fest retten?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never... That... thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times. How about...
Stecken wir da jetzt tatsächlich in der Zeitschleife fest? Also Déjà-vu ist es nicht.
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet again. What?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you...
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend, besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've...
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then...
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zero.
Und schon
Your
wieder dir.
lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are. When we return, have the scribe draft.
Understood. I will.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Nilu?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to...
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble.
True, but... Well, okay.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values...
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause.
Und nochmal.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Na, ist immer noch gesperrt. Schade, als müssen wir erst dieses festhalten, bevor wir das andere machen können. Na dann.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kind...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candy? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also lizard tail. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Mann, haben wir oft falsch getippt.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested.
Wait.
What? She was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ah!
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something?
Nahida, wo bist du, du kleine gedankenmanipulierende Göttin? Da oben rennt sie. Ich krieg dich. Ich krieg dich. Du kleine Traumwandlerin. Bleib stehen.
What are you looking for? What? Traveler? That's...
Hab ich dich.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and on, you seem like you know what's going on.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Du kannst sagen, na, jeder ist die Göttin des Wissens, die weiß bestimmt die
Bits of
Antwort.
information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be
Göttin
doing
der
all I
Pflanzen und
can
der
to slow
Weisheit.
down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be the moon, illusion. My mind feels exhausted. Even what's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. The moon I can't seem to... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly What's happening right now seems to have happened. The moon illusion...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of...
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and...
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's fest. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so... Would Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but... Let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting...
Soll ich die mal alle rausschneiden, Magen? Das extra Videos machen? Den Kaffeeklatsch. Gut, das wäre eigentlich keine schlechte Idee. Ich habe ja eh nächste Woche Urlaub. Also muss noch 3 Tage arbeiten und dann Urlaub.
Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvest... Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday.
To put it another way, if you really...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is that? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people... Anyway, is this a...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you better...
So, you're admitting that you don't...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said... Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. When
you say it like that, the divination does sound...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just...
I'm fine, my lady. It's just...
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And my mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. Dia sold her greatsword.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bed.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely...
Immer diese Lauferei.
thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Voll daneben.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means
the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you...
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. People in Sumeru don't... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. But we took off our Akasha terminals.
Und nochmal von vorne.
His runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be...
But we cannot lose all of our...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Mahita, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of...
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of...
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Even though do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist it's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival?
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day.
Oh, tick.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you...
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Aber die Hauptquest scheint noch ein bisschen lange zu gehen hier. Dauert das lange.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? And
so, what's your new
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury and I can't seem to cohere. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly... Okay, Nahida said The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. The moon, illusions, and lies. That doesn't sound right. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. If all our memories...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword.
A brilliant deduction.
Yoo-hoo!
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Oh Mann, ey, wir kriegen das bescheuerte Fest einfach nicht beendet. Weil du bloß die Cutscene und das andere Event weitermachen.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get
hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new grade.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second. How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with?
Glaube ich dir, Mark.
Trevor, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take...
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve it?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. As I remember... But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strict. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the... Windblade!
Also wieder zurück. Gott, wir haben schon 2 Uhr. Ich will aber wirklich das Event noch abschließen. Mann, ey.
Nahida! You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're...
leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans...
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably... You two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Dick und nochmal.
Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry.
Okay, wenn wir die Stadt verlassen... warte mal. Wenn es unzählige Räume sind... Dann sind wir woanders gestartet.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry...
That's your problem. Make sure you make...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we...
Here we go again. Don't ask me. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of this, is a good spot. And the guard, huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking...
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon...
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what... I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of the... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect it.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal cut.
We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space, before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, all later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That... Hey! Where are you going? Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have...
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. All the bizarre space. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the... Okay, Nahida said, we've already experienced the moon, illusions, and lies.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when... So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom. The Akasha relies on the power... and it grants knowledge to the people. It is the manifest...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. My mind feels exhausted, even though I have... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, And so begins another. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvest.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream does...
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you. Now that you
Ja,
mention
es ist
it,
gut, Hanali.
Nahida, you've been
Habe ich vorher schon
hinting to us
gewusst.
since the very beginning. It's funny.
Ich meine, sie gibt's auch schon als Charakter länger.
We were asking all over
Und
the
ich habe
place
sie ja im
for
Team.
info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this, instead of you learning, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't... That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason?
What the Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Firstly, secondly, that's because people don't remember their so whenever they wake up...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream...
Oh, das ist das Gespräch
Only
nicht echt
after
fast vor
receiving
wie
the
vorher auch.
blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, everyone else has... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we...
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay.
Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Verdammt.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all?
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at this...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the same...
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as...
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero's Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akashas, that means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come... Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what... Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that... However, if you're the dream's host, and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you end, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up.
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, after all, like you said, don't wake us...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved... As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Oh, Nahida wird sauer.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah. See, but... We must... Paimon's wondering. Do you... Huh. That's so... Who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of... Let's go ask him...
Nein, da will ich hin. Nee, geht eben noch nicht. Muss immer noch den zweiten Akt abschließen. Oh Gott, ist das ein langer zweiter Akt. Naja, unterbrechen wir mal das Fest. Ah, Honor, so kann man nicht fliegen.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that...
Less questions, more
Okay. Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest knight of...
So, you...
When she placed the hat of the... What she didn't realize was that... Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face.
Daumen drücken, dass das funktioniert.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
Let's dance.
Shine down. You're exposed.
Let the show begin.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Pin them down.
Prepare to be blown away.
Ja, zumindest mal ein blöde Action jetzt.
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
Where do you think you're going?
Too easy. We shall prevail. Flee. Yield.
Traveler, were you just taking taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nihida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is yeah. This is the place. It's... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except the... Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her help. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we... Hey! Where are you up?
Ich bin immer noch der Meinung, dass sie diejenige ist, die träumt.
Let the show begin. It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. everyone still remembers when we were sitting here. And the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is...
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Es ist ihr Traum. Habe ich mir schon fast gedacht. Dann, wenn wir jetzt den Tanz retten, dürfte sich auch der Traum auflösen.
If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a...
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real...
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately couldn't...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisaras?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting weird.
Es ist Nilus Traum.
Hey!
Tatsächlich.
So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, it's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and so when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host. How should we make Nilu realize?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, as far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the dead...
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Ja, wir sehen ihren Tanz.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Wunderschön. Katzen sind echt gut.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's fest. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What did you...
Ja, da ist sie. Sie lebt.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero.
Ja, Akt 2 abgeschlossen. Ich hab den doch abgeschlossen. Das war eine Verarsche.
And Dunyarzad, did you say...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's
Ja,
chat somewhere else. How about...
So Leute, ich werde es aber erstmal beenden. Vielleicht mache ich heute Nacht noch mal einen Stream. Mal gucken. Muss erstmal Mittagessen. Ich streame jetzt auch schon seit 4,5 Stunden. Wünsche euch noch einen schönen restlichen Freitag. Und naja, wie gesagt, vielleicht heute Nacht nochmal. Aktiviert einfach die Glocke, dann wisst ihr sofort Bescheid, wenn ich wieder live gehe und hier weitermache. Ansonsten bis zum nächsten Mal. Morgen bin ich streamfrei, morgen kommt nichts. Und am Sonntag dann wieder Horizon 2. Macht's gut. Ciao, ciao.